It's time once more to continue our connection. But first, a recap to remind people, and if you missed the first time or whatever, we'll cover what happened in our first stream of Chapter 3. Hello, Chrono. Okay, so recap, yeah. Opens up, so we, go to the Dark World, Ralsei, immediately shows up, and, Ralsei and Susie chatting. Ralsei gets real existential, talking to Susie about how doctors aren't real, like Queen's just a laptop, all of that jazz. Maybe get a little glimpse of Susie's room. This is all very upsetting for Susie, but then we're interrupted by Aunt Tina, and they tell us we're on a game show. After that introduction, we immediately backtrack and we find the original star walking. We participate in various mini games, most prominently a little Zelda 1 style exploration adventure thing. And then we did the original version of the Zelda 1 exploration thing with only Chris by themselves instead of all three of us. And then we found a sword. And we were required to kill the enemies to become stronger and proceed. We were encouraged to play this game by Ram, which is a plug-face darkener that seems really friendly with Chris. We've done 2 stages of this game now, currently, and we were told the third is the last one we'll be able to do. During the first, we found the ice key. In the second one, we found a white cloak that turned enemies into ice, which allowed us to proceed further. And this number 2 there also tied into one of the weird ARG-like Noel blog post things that were on the website. Originally, I think this one's in the new stuff that was only put there a couple weeks ago. Yeah, the whole ice palace maze and stuff, very reminiscent, makes me curious if there's something else we could have done there. But also, to enter that maze to begin with, we were required to freeze a blue bird to proceed into the maze. And when we were finishing that section, the ice key was used up. She was used up, and then we found the shelter key and got the text, "You were used up." And then Chris looks back at us. Chris looks back at the player, as far as I'm concerned. Reinserts the soul. The implication is that they were reaching over to plug in a controller, but there's no controller plugged in. They're just ripping out the soul again. There's also a manhole backstage in all of this, notable because of the manhole usage during Chapter 2's Weird Route, potentially a symbol of kind of breaking the intended narrative or going out of bounds or what have you there. Yeah, that's right. End of year 1 song. Give us a little creepy bit there. The title screen for the Zelda game kind of looks like it might say manhole in all caps. It is somewhat close to mantle as well, as in the shadow mantle, but manhole looks closer. But it's intentionally a little vague, so don't quite know there. So that was yeah, that's quite something. Yeah, I'm not sure on the plug-faced friend Ram, but I was theorizing it was like a controller plug, and since it's still like a plug, they can basically still look the same. There's no secrets or implications at any deeper meaning in this chapter whatsoever. Exactly. Okay, then back to some more normal stuff. There was some weather-themed mini-bosses. They had a jealousy-fueled breakup. They've currently sort of made amends via forming a battle thruple with rules card. Yep. Tina, our TV game show host, which of course Spamton is very against and doesn't trust, reminisces about the past and how much everyone used to love the TV. Talks a fair bit about Noel's sister December, which is either a weird cruelty or just placing the timeline of like when the TV was kind of last regularly watched to being like before Des disappeared. Like my initial thought was like the latter, but Tina does say, so like first they suggest you bring December back, and then right after that he says, haha, just kidding. And that kind of implies he knows Des is gone. So, And really, the Darkners in general in this chapter, like, just are more self-aware than the Darkners have been previously, and that's a bit concerning as well, just in general. We had a rock concert mini-game, and the song that plays is like December's song, like both thematically and presumably one that in universe she liked and jammed out to in front of the TV while watching like MTV or whatever there. It was a little funny because like Ralsei redubbed most of the lyrics pretty amusingly. But the most important lyrics of the song, Ralsei did not dub over and were unaltered. So pardon the, tone and tempo miss here coming, but... Come follow me into the dark with your heart as the arc, which shall shine you the way. Because I'm with you in the dark, with your heart as my mark, which shall guide you the way through the waves. So this has that mysterious, kind of vague ocean motif surfacing once more, like with Onion said talking about the deep ocean and the picture at the beginning of the character creator being pulled from an ocean, and the sound effect that plays when you first enter the dark world named ocean.og or whatever. And it has some kind of weird phrasing with the like shine you the way and guide you the way, right? Like kind of putting a weird little curious emphasis on you. And of course we have already kind of got that distinction between you, the player, and Chris already long happening over several chapters here. And, the more direct, obvious stuff, I'm with you in the dark, is the most direct, and art as the arc. Also quite, yeah. So a lot going on in those couple of lines there. Yeah, that was some of my thought too, Granshu, since it's in Chris's house. That might make sense that the Darkners are a little bit more, and like, Chris and either Noel or Des, or both, spent some amount of time like in Chris's living room doing make-believe stuff, and that can potentially make the Darkners stronger. Like, who knows exactly what the logic there is and stuff, but... And yeah, so other people used to live in the house, us too. Meanwhile, Tina has been communicating with other people in the dark world, like on the purple mountains, like the sofa, and they've been stalling the Lightners as long as possible, just keeping them up in games instead of letting them go about their quest to shut down the fountain and stuff like that. There's originally supposed to be one round, and now we're on starting round 3 of the game show. It's pretty vague what they actually found in the couch there, but it's something, now that they found it, it requires assembly and air holes and soothing music. So surely we'll find out a bit more about that today. Let's see. Other just random notes. The TV Time introduction, when we're first introduced to Tina, talks about the Dark World's greatest prize being in like one of the gacha capsules. So I don't know if we're supposed to be dumping our points into that and see if we get anything more interesting from that or whatever. One other thing to watch out for is that one of the dice, the Pippins, the one that doesn't cheat, mentioned a ticket that we might be able to find somewhere, so... Same shared motherboards, excellent. You can tell in just a little bit, like it's cold in here, so yeah, Deltarune-ness of the shirt is a little more subtle, but we had Brad and Caddy last time. Greetings, Rocket. The Gacha Twin stream you've always hoped for. Okay. So, I think we're about caught up there. As I said in the Discord message, like kind of overly detailed, considering we really didn't make it that far, but like there's still quite a bit that happened, and I suppose there will be quite a bit more. Maybe nothing more will happen. It'll just be like a bunch of mini games and then the stream's over. Maybe. It's normal, right? I briefly thought the song was playing slower than normal. If more minigames means more different outfits, you'd be down. Reasonable, reasonable. Hope you're well, Mezzo. Okay. Did the volume get reset because the game updated? No. Title screen's just pretty loud. As I accidentally turned it up. It's probably okay. Probably about okay. Perfect, Mezzo. Perfect. So yeah, we have just finished round 2. There's our battle thruple. There's Lancer doing his hurricane attack, and we talked to the guard here, the like remote or button, whatever those things are supposed to be, and we like decided not to antagonize them, but they still fought us. So we might be able to go through that door now. Hello, dentist. And that's Ram right there. Their name's written across the top. We have gotten the key and used the key. Well, the ice key. We've also gotten the shelter key. There's the non-cheating Pippins. By the way, seen a ticket anywhere? Just a hunch. If we get a ticket, can we go through the manhole, maybe? And there's Shutta, the camera thing. We get our little smiles there. From our upcoming Cheshire villain, which may or may not be a secret enemy. And, oh, also, Chris is a level 3 Ice Blazer, currently. Specializes in sword attacks. And they've got 103 of an unnamed attribute. Susie also has a plucked attribute for how much wheat she picked up in the minigame for bonus money. Carried 16. Okay, I didn't notice that one before. Ralsei has a carried stat. Presumably, how many times Susie has picked him up during the mini game. All right, let's I guess gotcha for a minute here. Okay, we spent 200 points and we got 200 points, but our gold chance has gone up substantially. Tension max. Didn't have one of those. Presumably that just max your TB instantly. TV dinner. Oh, and the amount the gold chance goes up each time goes down gradually too. Executive buffet. How much storage slots do we have? Oh, I guess I can't check here. The opponent must concede. The right, this is just selling to actual cash. Alright, we have an entire 4 empty slots. There's Tension Max, we're 500 cash money dollars. Dog dollars worth 33. The S Poison is worth 55. Mildly curious. We probably don't need both rotten teas. I mean, we probably don't need any rotten tea, but I'll keep one for now. And then, you know, just continuing to hoard all of the things and stuff. I could sell off a Royal Pin if I wanted to. I mean, there's still like some of the best armor I could use, but they don't have special attributes, so I want the stuff with special attributes instead of the stuff that's the best. I'll sell the extra saber tint. We can't like sell directly to points, can we, on a different vending machine? Like, there's so many vending machines, I forget what all my options are. That's only, yeah. You don't get any money for sticking stuff in the machine. Because we can turn money into points. And like, I wonder what the ratios, like, so we get $1,000 turns into 250 points. This turns into what, was it 350? Wait, that's a better ratio, right? If I just bought saber tins to resell. Is that correct? Okay, so these all cost 80 points. TV slap costs 30. He said bye and left. Buy TV slap for 20 here. Yeah, so that's 1,000 to 250. Oh, I don't think so, but I guess I haven't checked. No, she still isn't gonna wear ribbons. Absolutely not. Oh, the flex scarf is slightly more. Yeah, so but it's 310, not 350. So that's a very slightly worse ratio is what we're looking at there. I think that costs like 88? Or it was like 110 or something. Didn't recheck the cost of that. Because I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a more efficient way to convert hidden in here. If it's that, it's only slightly there. Oh, TV slop actually is more efficient, right? Because you can buy those for 20 points. Look, if I'm spamming the gacha machine, I need a lot of points. I do not know exactly how much I want to spam the gacha machine, but it's like some, right? So if I'm doing it some, we should be efficient about it, right? Yeah, the TV slop, we could buy it for 20 points. No, that's the technical slight profit, right? You can make infinite points, but barely. We are selling dog residue is what we're doing. But it is infinite points if we need it, right? I believe. It's pretty basic math, but it's still strong. Okay, so we spent 20 points on the TV slot, and they sell for $90. $90 is 22 points worth? Or am I doubling this by accident? Because Motherboards has it half of Oh no, you're saying it's a 12.5 TV slops. Okay, yes, you're approaching the math differently, that's why. Okay. But yeah, so. It's not very quick to make a lot of money, but it is available. We would want more empty slots, which, you know, could also be obtained. But hello, Serpent. No more gold. Oh, we've already gotten all the gold. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We have gotten all the gold items. There's some like little random fortune things in the cheap buys still available. But yeah, apparently we already got all the golds. Okay, fair enough. Well, no reason to spend more than 100. We'll do a couple just to get a couple like weird fortunes or something maybe, but presumably there's nothing else terribly exciting here given that we have gotten all the golds. It's gold-ish. You received a fortune. Huh? There was some sort of triangle inside. Chris returned it to the machine. What? I know, it's not, yeah, it's like we grind up all the points and then like go back and it's like there's no more golds. There was some sort of triangle inside and Chris returned it to the machine. Yeah, it's supposed to just be a Triforce or something. Then it could be like 3 triangles. Okay, we found a golden Tina statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess it can go in your room? Question mark? Alright, well we found something for our room. So there's still at least unique things in the non-golds. Just less valuable unique things. Okay, we're just making money. That's what happens when you gamble, kids. I'm trying to go fast, though, therefore I'm canceling. There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? Did we get dog residue? Yeah, the item or not kind of implies a certain mystique to it. Gonna gamble till 413 points. Alright. Acceptable. We are lined up for it. Not anymore, we're not. Ruined. Homestuck isn't real, everybody. If I bet 150, then we're at 313. I got another dog dollar. Okay. I did in fact get an item. But it's another dog dollar. Yeah, I guess that's what I probably should have guessed. I want more than 2 empty slots here. Like, at some point, gonna have to be selling off, like, dog dollars and glow shards and stuff. We aren't gonna have enough room to hoard everything. Unless it increases our hoard size in the next chapter or something. We still got, like, 1 million slots for weapons and armor and stuff, okay. Oh, we got a second ginger guard, though, didn't we? Yeah. Shit. You felt glad. I can't bet 149 either. Can only bet in increments of 5. Need to. I mean, I can screw up the numbers. I can bet in or spend in increments of 1. And smile. Smile. And smile. I'm not gonna do this 50 times, but I do want to do it several times and see if anything happens. We'll do it 10 times. Alright. And these doors look very similar to the bunker doors, by the way. This all vaguely acceptable. The uncombined dark burger just feels unacceptable. Than a TV dinner, at least. Sure, you'll get 3 CD bagels. It's all whatever. So, I guess... Or did we want to go talk to Tina first? Or... I don't know, we have a shelter key now. Maybe maybe they aren't fake doors. What the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. Well, we did just save. Is that just one of the ooh-ah songs? Dun, dun. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. Oh. Wrong combination. Hippus? And a little shining light. And only 2 controller ports, not 4. Port 13, it's time to shine. Right now. It's a game console, but there are no... Huh? Chris, where'd you get that controller? I was gonna try 1, 2, 3, 2. That was actually the first thing I wanted to try. But I thought I had to input each number, so it did 100 instead. 1, 2, 3 would have worked on the first try. I'm sad now. Where'd you get the sword? That's badass. So it's, I guess it's not 1, 2, 3, so maybe it's 2, 1, 3. That's the order we win in. I feel that was close, but... So I wonder if Ralsei still says that if we blind enter the 1, 2, 3. You entered the numbers knowingly. Cool effect. What, you gonna do this here, Ralsei? Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. Oh, are you gonna do this while I can see? Being way less subtle about it. There's so, like, all of this stuff becoming this much more blatant in chapter 3 is interesting. Like, what the hell else do we got in store that this many loose ends are not necessarily being tied up, but being acknowledged, right? They aren't just being subtle in the background or whatever. Like, definitely would not have called Ralsei being this explicit. Wow. Wild. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. So you can't skip it in chapter 1, right? Chapter 1, your decisions don't matter, as they say. But you can skip it in chapter 2, and the chapter 3 looks like both times. How you doing, Ralph? Huh? How am I doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. Stay on task. It's okay to take it easy. Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could purchase some ice cream or something and tell Susie it was from me? I'm saying it's from me. Look at all these little subtle branches we could poke at here if we want to. It's once again, right, like the other options are funny and most people won't see them, but like they won't see them because you want to do the nice thing. Are we already committing to reloading this at this point? Probably a couple times. There's a lot going on here. I mean, I'm not going where there's not as explicitly me necessarily, because we're trying to make it so she's going with Noelle. I'm saying it's from me. Although, like, that also kind of seems like it might be something Chris would actually do. Is the best part about that, though, right? Like, we have some idea, like, Chris is a bit of a prankster, like... And, like, this is really sweet, and... but, like, are we reload this a few times and seeing what happens? Alright. People come here to see things they don't see before, right? I guess. We'll do this for now, but I might reload. I'm not going with her. Huh? Chris, but who are you intending to go with? Four options again, all of this. Apparently no. See, like, we go from the potentially be mean to Ralsei to the be nice to Ralsei. And then, like, the Noelle option just feels a little proceedy. Like, I'm like, like thinking in my head, I'm like, we aren't gonna reload and go through every option here, right? Like, it's not probably what we're interested in doing. I still don't think Burnley's dead, but I don't know what happens in chapter 4 or the rest of 3 or anything, so... That timeline is backed up and available. Alright, well, we avoided being nice with Ralsei so that we could then be nice to Ralsei after all. Bamboozled. Ralsei or bust. Chris, you know I can't go. Maybe I should ask Susie to get you an ice cream? And, ride the Ferris wheel with you for me. Wait, just make sure Susie has a good time. Make sure she's not lonely, is all I'm asking. Hey, you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. So what if you go over here and you don't have the controller? Prevent the viewing of music videos. 4-digit code. Oh, whoops. I keep feeling like I need to enter each thing individually. Clearly. This one doesn't have the spar. But... I mean, like, that salvage been nice to Relses, so we don't have to reload. But also, like, we want to see what Susie's doing, but, like, there's nothing over here, so I don't know that Susie really did any... Okay. I'm gonna be like that. Huh? We need to get it, I see. Let's just looping those 4 here. How do we... Can I interact with the blocks otherwise? I could stab the blocks. Oh. Of course. My mistake. Why would I think? No. One, 2, 2, 5. Like, what's my spot that makes the most sense to reload? Like, we've already heard a song. How long is this whole bit? Well, if it's a good song, we can hear it more than once, I guess. Damn! Who turned on the AC? Oh, we made it to the fridge. Okay. Where the heck is this? And or the freezer. There's a save point here. A draft blows and you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you. In fact, cold is. Zapper is their name, right? Okay. So they're probably supposed to be the whole remote. I mean, I wasn't expecting a save point over here. How dare you? Like, Let It Go is actually a good song. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? It's the dark world's greatest treasure, is what that is. It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel? Queen Toriel. I mean, I did anticipate that air holes and soothing music might be for Toriel. Probably should have voiced that. I don't think I actually said that out loud. Hello, Mayday. Although this is over here and like already captured, so it doesn't seem like they would need more time. So maybe that the thing Tina's dealing with is still separate. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot she'd... Obviously, she'd be part of the dark world, too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... When am I reloading? Like, I already didn't save at the save point. Custom noise in the big Texas or Undertale thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Cause I was also kind of curious about talking to Tina before we went in here, and I don't like. Could we just like go into the episode 3 bonus game just normal and not even go like? All right. Well, let me just make a decision instead of staring at the screen for another 10 minutes. I guess we'll restart from there. I guess. Like, we can go talk to Tina. Oh, seems like the next ward isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tina? At the very least, that is not a current option. We gotta tell Tina this is the last game. You get your continuation prompt here now. Yeah. Hey, Tina. What do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger! What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The Lightners are gonna get bored! They... not here yet. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? This is Susie? Chris? Susie, Susie, sweetheart! Hey, what's the trouble? What was with that phone call? Oh, that! Oh no, I can't believe you, heard! We were, just planning a special surprise game for you! You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah. I gotta go, actually. Man. There's nothing that pisses me off more than people who don't tell you the whole deal. You mean Tina? Yeah. Like, Rossi's like, you don't mean me? Hopefully, I was trying to... I don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. Okay. No next board until we figure out what's going on. Stop scratching at the door like a dog, you idiot. Ah, Chris wants walkies? Huh? Chris, you really want to talk to Tina? Can I save and come back? Nah. Yeah. Make sure I can still do that. Okay. Whatever you want to do, I guess. Keep it together, Tina. They're still loving it. They have to be. Classic TV never gets old. And Susie, she was so excited. Chris! Hey, Chris, old buddy, old pal. How's it going? It's going great, isn't it? Everything's just hunky-doody. Where are your buddies? Your pals? By yourself, huh? Don't you wanna, keep them company? Oh, hey, would you look at that? My, beeper's going. You know, my silent beeper. It's a new one. I gotta be going now. By the way, seen your father recently? Your brother? You know, we still get that cowboy program, the one your dad likes. He was bouncing you on your knee as you watched it together. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. I have to go. Is this where number 3 happens? Or... No. Okay. Come back with everyone. Doesn't do anything, though. Since Tina's gone, but I still don't think this has progressed. Yeah, next one's the last one. For completion and all of that. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? Definitely has Metaton vibes, but as I mentioned in Discord, I don't really know why Metaton would be at our house at midnight, but... Okay. So it looks like we are, in fact, required to progress to the right. But, like, what if you don't have the controller? Ralsei, like, busts out the controller or something like that, and it's also weird and suspicious, right? Like, it's gotta be something like that, doesn't it? There's still probably a ticket somewhere. Yeah, and see the frozen waste, a watery basin, metal desert. And this theater was built upon that. Just poking at dead ends and see if a ticket mysteriously appears or something. All right. Okay. Kinda cool. Very one-shot vibes with all the background TVs too. So what if I do this one to start? What if I do it again? We do still get that without play. Still says knowingly here. Because, like, this is also interesting because at this point in chapter 3, like, some relevant number of players are playing more casually and, like, aren't really following the fact that Ralsei's intentionally pulling the player's attention away so that he could talk to Chris, right? Like, so life is just trying to catch those players up to speed. It's interesting. Ask Susie how she's doing. Oh, but we just walk over it. that's also an interesting difference there. What? You want to say something? Yeah. Ask Susie how she's doing? Good, I guess. Honestly, playing with you and Ralsei's been great. Just... we kinda skipped over the whole Dark World's not real thing. I mean, I kinda knew it. Couldn't be, you know? Like, going on adventures, making friends. It already all sounds like a dream. So the fact it kinda is... it doesn't mess me up so much. Oh no! So once again, like, nobody's gonna choose this option, so we could choose it and see what it looks like, but rough. Like, certainly the choice I want is this, but we could compromise and choose the middle option. Oh yeah, shut up. There's always a portion, but there's also a certain curious sentimentality about potentially just never seeing certain options or whatever, right? Like the only thing I know I haven't seen in Undertale is what happens if you don't hug at the end. I don't think it's even anything like particularly different or anything, but like as much as I've seen in Undertale, I have never seen that. This is not on that same level though, so it doesn't need to be in that category necessarily. It's still pretty hard. And once again, like I still kind of want to reload and enter the code right the first time and see when it's. We can see if it's different in the second code anyway. We've got a lot of forking little little options here. I mean, arguably that means we should try things rather and like reload rather than pondering over each option. But like I also like options being meaningful. It's like a big part of the appeal of roguelike games and stuff, right? That your decisions have weight. So it's all a competing dance in my head of all of these thoughts and concepts and such. Yeah. These decisions definitely have WAIT. Yes. Yes, they do. Sucks to be you. Like, Susie's being like super a lot more upset and vulnerable than she has ever been. So you don't want to crap on that particularly. And I'm not a dream, just emphasizes that at least Chris is still real and they're still friends. But because then there's still like the other option with Ralsei where we don't talk about how Ralsei or Susie's doing. Like, or we can fork it. We're gonna tell Ralsei we're gonna give Susie ice cream. That's like kind of what you want to set up for the festival, right? Like, I love that idea. Giving Susie some ice cream from Ralsei later, right? Like, so if I'm want to reload and go with that option, then I just gotta choose the best option here. Just do each path like once or something, yeah? Your friendships are real. The stupid, fake heroic way you said that. Pretty good. Alright, Chris. If Ralsei can't come to the light world, then you're gonna wear dog ears to do my homework. Stop howling. Man, you're such a pain in the ass. But yeah, maybe it's not real. The dark world. I just wish Ralsei would realize that doesn't matter to me so much. Seems like everything went all right. Can I interact with this even though we didn't interact with the first one? Do they comment? Indeed, Chrono. Is there a way to do the key differently? Probably not, right? Like, it moves from a big distance, so I can't, like... Well, I can probably attack the key. Yeah, I can destroy the key. I was kind of hoping they would comment if I destroyed the key. The area is shaped like a key. Yeah, it is. That is true. It wasn't like I did actually destroy both of the blocks down here. I only destroyed one. Alright, well, I like the idea of setting up the ice cream callback too much to not go with that now, I think. But I'm glad we did the other option for Susie as well. Even if it is now no longer canon to this playthrough. Let's see, does it mean anything that Chris said it in a fake heroic way? That mostly seems like Chris was happy with the answer to me, right? Like, it's Chris is kind of running with it and like hamming it up, but like not being confused or not saying it monotone, right? Like, that's Chris says stuff like confused or monotone when like they don't really agree with what the player's forcing them to say, right? But I think most other tones indicate more of Chris's personality and stuff. I think the howling indicated they were playing along rather than like scared or whatever, right? I mean, knowingly does still technically fit. I'm also curious about don't, though. Arm B is our left and more sinister arm. Alright, we gotta get a quick don't in here at least. Okay. Yeah, that is the speedrunner choice. Alright. Unsurprising, but let's do the ice cream. But I knew that would be quick enough. We'll do a quick poke at it, but I'm not gonna go deeper than that. And it's just, once again, like, there's not even a leitmotif meaningful to this song, I don't think. Maybe there is that I don't know about. There's so many leitmotifs. But, like, it's just, you know, still reusing existing songs to make it impactful, but making it kind of slow and, like, I guess, like, bittersweet, right? Like, it's not entirely melancholy, but bittersweet, anyway. And like, I mean, Toby has publicly stated, like, a big part of the reason he uses so much leitmotif is because it's easier. You just, like, reuse themes and stuff. But it freaking works. What's Ralsei doing? But we still have this, like, stay on task. And like, Ralsei says always, okay. I assume he always says that to response, but like, what if we'd been regularly attacking Ralsei and we threw away the manual and we gave a rude gesture instead of hugging him on the boat ride? And like how much of the stuff is saved and tracked? But then I still kind of want to see this. I'm saying this from me. Of course. Thank you, Chris. I realized being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. Well, I mean, for food like that, that's arguably just a better thing. Or else you're adding selling points. Chris, at least as long as you're there, Haikinoshi won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. Every song should be Opa Toby style. We played that some point during last stream, okay? It did surface. Emergency rations, Minchie? Several doors, deep blue doors. This Blueprints reference. Never bothered you, in fact. ... Does Chris find the cold somewhat comforting in a way that, like, Noelle finds being afraid somewhat comforting sometimes? But then I could just enter it knowingly later in Chateau and it'd be perfect. Especially when it's wrong. I'm just all confident. It's like, oh yeah. This is clearly just where I entered this number. It's just wrong. Like, okay, well. Alright, we ready to lock in that fate? I think so. We've seen enough paths. I am curious about the crueler paths. And like, I mean, the one, like, it does still feel like in character as Chris to say, like, I'm gonna tell her it's from me. Like, that, like, and I feel like Chris wouldn't be that upset about us choosing that option, but like, it's... But then again, how Chris was as a kid. Yeah, there's the same, we're going with Burnley option. Not today. Although I think we will take a break before we wake up Toriel. Although I'm also a little curious if we could just, I guess I'll check real quick if we could just run all the way back and do anything. Probably not. Rules likes wearing clothing on purpose. We could get some more fortunes. Okay, well, the hallway's not that. Okay, the song slowed down too much. I can't tap along with it very well. Okay. But let's take a break. Let's do the old break thing here, shall we? As we turn on some more Toby Fox music. Of the lesser known variety. Well, lesser known these days, anyway. Yeah, thanks for joining. We'll be back in a few minutes and We haven't really done much, but we've had some emotional moments and empty the gotcha machine, I guess. And recapped and all of that jazz. Be back shortly, everybody. Alright, yeah, we return. That one was technically Moon's, but yeah, it is definitely Cozy Fi. But then there's also Sun Slammer, which turns it into a jam. The Homestuck remixing game was definitely on point. The album art's a sunset instead of a moonset. Like, I think I remember the album art for 10, but not really the others particularly. Fountain. The Dark World's greatest treasure. I like Susie's face has gotten especially emotive this chapter, and she's like getting genuinely concerned about Ralsei and Toriel and stuff. Oh, Toriel! Phew! There you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Haha, who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Since the big wasn't capitalized, I was gonna let it pass as not directly referencing Spamton, but now it's a lot clearer. I mean, he didn't say generosity, but I mean, without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Talking about keeping Toriel imprisoned so that they don't destroy the Dark Fountain. The poses of everyone crouched under is pretty great. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time! Wait a second. Today's board will take place in a beautiful TV city. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet. Collect 2 cues from each corner of the city and... Enough already! The game's over. Get Vectorial and let us go home. Now. Game over! Mr. Tina, I'm not certain what your plan is, but... You maybe shouldn't be as forthright with that, Ralsei, but fair enough. We'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Old! Sorry, Tina, No! Ralsei, buddy boy! It's fine. I get it! Look, I get it. Classic TV. Sometimes just takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time, we'll play Until You Like It. Hey, what the heck are you... Game over! The game's never over! And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all up to max! Now it's my turn to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burden, I'm fun! Come on, say it. I'm fun! Fine. You don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Like the quiz vortex is running away from Tina. Aren't you having so much fun? Out of time! Wrong! Wasn't that quiz just oodles of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer! Haha! I wonder what's next? Looks like a battle? We've got a very special battle for you today, folks! Very special indeed, haha! All you have to do to win is say, I love TV, and don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors. And that means you've gotta act. If you're gonna be so dramatic, then act. Starts in the middle, too. Resist. Everyone resist. No, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means? It's TV time! Our contestants have been very naughty. So whichever we choose, it does warp back to the middle. Everyone resist. Wrong answer! Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you. The music of this fight is lower. Ooh. So how many resists do we do before we choose option C? Should probably Enough already! Seems our contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Wow, a healing spot! That way, everyone can keep playing! Yeah, I was wondering... Phew, that battle earlier was a workout! Let's never fight again! We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look! Behind this door lies another physical challenge! Get ready, folks! Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me! Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why? Why don't you two do that anymore? What? He went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right, the instructions. I mean, does it sound problematic on the audio? I should clarify, or is it just like that song was pretty quiet and it's otherwise probably fine? But Tina is loud and that song was quiet, so there was a bigger contrast than normal. I'm full of many things. Let's see. So it does look the same, I think. They're coming out of the pipes! They're crawling out of the pipes! Where are they going? I don't know! The instructions? Or the many things? We could turn up the game volume slightly. We'll do that. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured, but still you gotta try it once. This will get points for jumping over the fire? No. Phew! What a challenge, folks! Now, it is me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late-night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What's another word for television? Never throw it away. Wrong! 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no, not another battle. Please. The family's fighting again. We can check with everybody. I'm gonna check. The Sharp Shot Act can shoot many things. It's TV time! All you have to do is speak your mind. So it's once again where this is like kind of aggressive. Like I'm also curious, like I mean, there's like some implication, given like what he said about the healing, and I was already kind of thinking this right before he said it, like if we just get injured enough, he doesn't want it to end, so he's gonna not let us perish, right? But then it's also, you know, still a game, and that might just be normal game over and proceed from there sort of situation. Is it still a game? I mean, we had like there's already like 3 layers of meta. We could add. I mean, the streaming is like another layer of at least half meta on top of that. And, everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's hats off. No, which key is it? It's this key. Hey! How can you let them use that act? You're fired! Alright, no more of that guy. I know what you need to get your minds off this and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge. And this time it's... Oh God, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. Does it still do that if I actually play the note? Hey, so, what the heck was that? I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? Unused. I I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. Here comes a healing spring. Ah, that was so normal. Mike, how about we only have quizzes from now on? Or, we could have a battle. Great. Great! Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Now, where the heck is my debit card? Turn it off. Do this. Oh yeah, I can't defend. I was like, I'll defend. I mean, is there anything else I could do other than off? To conclude the fight, I mean. I mean, I could hit resist against a Tenna several times and see if it does anything. But like, it's certainly a strong implication that a 100% TP off button concludes the whole scenario here. Start with this. Tense music plays. I've not seen that attack before. Look me in the nose and say it! I mean, there's also just the curiosity of like, what if you say I love TV like immediately? Or really at any point, but let's try the resist a little bit here. Uh-oh, our contestants seem to have chosen the wrong answer. You know what that means. I mean, I guess I don't need to graze further, but... I imagine this part of this attack. Oh, the idea of that attack is that it's very easy to get the TP high there. But yeah, I mean, like presumably this doesn't do anything, but we gotta try some stuff here and there. Especially when the correct route is obvious, right? Mike, back to the board. Okay, so it does go back to the board. Are we then just gonna immediately get another fight? That battle earlier was so great. Why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavors, cartoon commercials, fresh from the juice, fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? Haha! Wanna be an actor? Here's my card. Assumingly check tells you that the off button would work or whatever. I mean, how many, like, does it just do they eventually give up if we just keep doing resist instead of solving it how we're supposed to? As I run into it. Doing this runs the risk that I accidentally say I love TV. So, what do you say this time? Hey! Anyone remember that old jingle? Fresh from the juice? Haha! Anyone? Anyone? I love TV! Say it! I love TV! That's all you gotta say! When it changes channels, who knows where you'll end up. It looks like you can just stall them out this way. But yeah, since it like keeps rerunning this fight, like I have to assume turn off does the trick, but we'll try to stall them out with resist. Yeah. Here comes a healing spring! Haha! More reruns! More! I mean, it's still being different. It's a weird spot where, like, some people are gonna do this because they aren't, like, paying attention to the other options. I'm doing it because I just want to see how far it goes. I'm still curious about the get heavily injured possibility, too, but... Okay, now we're properly we've hit the end. We'll do it one more time just to make sure. And I'm selecting slowly too because like I thought they might swap where the I love TV button's at, you know. And it was also interesting that Mike did appear to be finally resisting a little bit of doing what Tina asked for earlier there. Because we know Spamton basically hates everyone here except Mike. Like, they trust or regret something that happened with Mike, or Spamton goes quiet and can talk kind of normally, briefly, when thinking of Mike, anyway. Yeah, instead of holding Mike, or as Mike off screen? Certainly it's been treated like Mike's off screen. Alright, we ready? We also try mute for fun. Let's try mute for fun. Right, that silences the song. It didn't silence Tina. Alright. Because that, I mean, it's the remote. We hit the off button on the remote. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey. Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls! Hey, Mike! Could you, cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck! Everyone find the lighteners! Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck in the carpet. A lifetime supply. It's quite a deal. I need some of the sticky hands too. Otherwise, go and buy the shirt. Just random pose each time. Come back! Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Pile of portable prisons for prizes. Nice alliteration. Ball. 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 I was checking if the music reset on the scene transition there. It's a poster. It has words on it. It has word on it, excuse me. Alright, we got the cheering again, so now I'm going to go back this way. That's how we found Star Walker, the football. we've got another door here. It's a poster for Undertale Yellow. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Hurry, put these on and get on stage. Wild West, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Relson? Sure, just... Why do I have to be the horse? It disturbs you slightly. Understandable. Okay. We just make it past that. Like, I mean, my voice is louder than the audio, but about... well, when I'm talking normally, it's about where it should be, around 15 decibel difference or whatever. But when it hits the high points with Tina's voice, it gets more like 20-ish, which is a bigger disparity than normal. But if we don't have that range, then the louder music will drown me out when it's quieter, is how it's generally been in the past, so we kind of adjusted it to this level. I think now playing. We've got the weather, we've got toil, we've got some shadow guys jamming out. Oh, we've got a gambling friend there too. That's weird, yeah, that's not what the level showed my side. TV dinner. Is there anything to the right? So many chairs. We have plenty of opportunities to encounter more shadow guys to spare. There's so... Nice work, Lance. Ho ho ho! What's up, my gang? Tips and tricks. Oh ho! You want some treats of the trade? To be me, first find an X on the ground. Go on it and dig! I don't know which button. I just press all of them down with my tongue. Eventually your controller will break. A father figure will give you a new one. Say ah when he checks your mouth for illness. Then just gargle, rinse, and repeat. Have fun, team. Okay. We good treats of the terrain? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and voila, fun is had. Nothing. It's a controller that lets you play as Lancer. Take it. You can now play as Lancer. So I can't do anything else. Lancer controller. Take. You can now play as 2 Lancers. Mm-hmm. 100. Wait, should I not dig this one up yet then? Oh. Okay. Oh, did it like dig multiple spots at once or something weird? I don't know. Return controllers. Oh no. Okay. I don't know what to do with that face for voice changes. Hokey dokey. Smush those babies back in. You get infinite Lancer controllers. They're covered in dirt. Like, how many controllers can we give Lancer? It didn't change the dialogue at all, so it probably doesn't do anything. Let's give him 10. And I guess I'm taking 3 Lancer controllers with me? Like, would it be easier potentially to have fewer Lancers? Or beneficial to have more? I'm gonna have 2. The number that like no one would have. Okay, we'll have 2 Lancer controllers. Do I want to say it again? Shrug. Getting lots of smiles. And they're free. Quiz! What's the reward for C rank? I don't know how to do. Okay, that's how we do it. Who runs the green room concession? Oh god. Ram, right? Chris's last name. was your rank on board one? I have to say B to say S, instead of A to say B. Hello, must be hell. X to O. Because we've got Lancers. Switch characters. Any reason where... Let's see. Can we do anything else interesting? Ralsei could become a block. So we got that. Chris has a sword, right? Oh no, Chris does not have a sword here? Okay. This is normal game. It did appear to be only one Lancer. Oh, we're doing that sort of thing. Doing lights out. I keep... Okay, I cannot lift anything. Okay. Okay, I can't, like, leave it like that. I have to, get out of that mode to switch characters. Fine. We'll solve it Lancer style. That may not be the most effective. Wait. Oh, okay. I just wasn't technically on that side. I was very confused for a second. Revivement. Okay. Oh, there's two Lancers in the cycle though. Lancer, Chris, Susie, Ralsei, Lancer, yes. So we have two Lancers in the list. We just can't play as them simultaneously. What do you mean you haven't found the Lightners yet? Ah, you're all fired! I mean, hired! I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Is there a tracking of points on the remotes there? Okay, then we're clear, right? You guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Hello, Empty. I did play and like The Witness. Both of those things. I don't think there was another fork here. At the same time, I want to keep backtracking. certainly heard of Blueprints. I have not played it yet. There are things about Blueprints I will not like. I don't know if they're enough to counteract the good things or not. We certainly may find out at some point. Ball. The formatting set up for repetition in a way that prevents you from progressing in at times due to randomness and stuff like that, but I have also heard from other people that they didn't really find it much of a problem. I don't know how much of that is due to the randomness itself or due to it usually not being as much of a problem as it sounds like it might be, but that sort of repetition tends to be very grating on me. See Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds and stuff in that vein where, like, I still reasonably like those games, but I like them quite a bit less than other people because the repetition and the forced repetition of stuff I've already done really grated on me. It's kind of a curious spot for a revisit door there, because there's like not anything particularly there. I wonder if Ralsei gives a comment in the bottom left if you... Well, no, it's just for a little treasure, right? It's not for progression, so Ralsei wouldn't have to comment if you don't have a Lancer. Probably. Gotta reuse that Susie kicking stuff animation. But like I said, that's not to say, like, oh, I'm dismissing that I'll definitely not like it or anything. I'm just saying there's I haven't rushed to play it because there's moderate likeliness I won't like it nearly as much as everyone else, but I'll still probably be trying it at some point. Hello, Carmen Dragonus. Yes, I mean, well, in the actual minigame, she gets to be Susie Zilla. Here she's just kicking over houses, which, I mean, is still a Susie Zilla-esque sort of thing, I suppose. Close enough. Yeah, what a rush! Ow. Shadow Guy looks seriously jazzed. Oh, that was a green non-4, wasn't it? Hello, Kathani. Or it may have just switched immediately afterwards. Holy, Twitch went down to -80. Pippins attempts to engage you in a life or death rock, paper, scissors match. Susie shook Pippins around. They kind of liked it. I can destroy one too. I mean, house is destroyed. plus 1 point. It's Golden Sand! It's a different Golden Sand. On my first day, I was taken and brought to this place. I've never met another of my kind. Am I the only one? Am I the original? How many toys did Chris and Azrael take from the school and never return? This is the dungeon. Press your luck against security. And you'll end up in one of these cages. This place is like a maze, so getting sent around is confusing. By the way, you should really clean up around here. What's the, angel hanging in the background there? You were greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventures feature so many of these. It's probably a spotlight. That's probably fair. Hello, Sabino. Golden Sam is the, location. Been a while. I got caught smuggling TV dinners for dark dollars. But that hasn't stopped me. Want to buy a TV dinner? I can buy them at a disc. Nope. Yes! Starwalker hanging out in prisons again. This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Starwalker. Glad you're back to your old self, Starwalker. Starwalker's a gift, yes. The little like red effect coming up from Starwalker and the Pippin over here is curious. That's just the light though, right? Yeah, it's coming off of the light. Spotlight. Okay. Stealth zone. The door is locked by some garbage mechanism. Also need to check the screen transitions here. There's no reason this would be different. Yeah, houses are back. Oh, they still... Okay, I thought I could avoid. Let's see. Does that tire all the enemies? What have you done, you Yahtzee? Shadow guys on the midnight train to Dreamsville. Oh right, Pacify only spares one. We don't, this is not Noel. So tiring everyone isn't actually that helpful. Or at least that fast. It's helpful, but not fast. I want my 1 point again. 1 point. Alright. We can, another way we can farm endless points. Oh, right, I guess I should have expected that. This isn't even helpful for recruiting because it's only one shadow guy. I mean, that's just gonna make them tired anyway, so that's not that helpful either. Oh, that only got to 90% if I don't do it better. Oh god, doing it pretty badly. Oh, if you keep hitting them, you don't even have to hit spare. You can just get it to go off anyway there. Cute. There we go. Is there anything we care about looking at here? Not particularly. Hell yeah. Security lights. That means go in stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Rouse's face. Hey, Chris? So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decided to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. No. What the? You ain't allowed in here. Wait. Okay, it starts at the bottom, but that's just you can't choose the bottom, right? Okay. Inside the trash was a switch. Inside the trash is a switch, but it's pressed down too far. Reaching it would mean climbing into the trash. Also, it would turn the lights back on. Climb into the trash. Everyone climbed into the trash. There's no way to unpress the switch. Excellent, excellent. Ralsei's still in that pose, though. We're still in the sneaking poses. Love it. Riddick. Croc on eggs. This dusty frog needs a bit of an autumn dirtying. Susie shows gum from her shoe. Ralsei croaks sympathetically. Susie snaz, what's the buzz? Yeah, maybe in Shata. That'd be very useful. That attack did, in fact, look familiar. Three. You dug through the trash and found 2 points. And found trash. And found trash. TV slot. $10 points. Hello, Drink Talk. Enjoying it quite well. I'm afraid of my excess storage getting over full now. You've got 1 slot free. I don't even like the revive dust is like rare and special, but it also sucks. So it's gonna. I still kind of want to keep 1 TV slot, but. No, putting it on the ground like the trash it is. Sure. Let's throw away all our healing items and then get into like a big fight right afterwards or something. Someone is behind the curtain, silently. Well, that's cheating. You're not... It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. You open the treasure chest. In case we didn't recruit it before. Let's see if we can make the water cooler tired. Did we already try this and it didn't work? I don't remember. On the other water cooler. The water cooler cools water. Cool. We already flirted earlier. There we go. I was tired. Water cooler's bubbles rest on the surface. Oh, is that the water cooler's like injured text or something? Perhaps. The other water cooler turned into a treasure chest, though. But there was also 500 points. 500 points added to your score. Don't have a key item water cooler? Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved you didn't Okay. See, we do weird stuff, and we still get, we are just always rewarded for doing the unusual path. Although it would probably just say something the opposite, but the game is absolutely targeting you, Chrono. Hello, Inscapes. Thank you kindly for the raid. Lovely. I feel the team Toby has put together has only enhanced his writing with his stuff. So many little bits of clever nonsense. No fuzzy stuff around this one. Yeah, I'm like, let's go past it anyway. Alright, the rest of our Ribics. Targets all by mashing, sure. This button? Oh yes, sure. Became even dirtier. Guru. We got double frog. The box is supposed to be long with the frogs, okay? Ribik is dirtier than ever, but that's fine. Potato quality mashing. Mashing's a bad mechanic. I can mash, I just don't want to. We didn't see Ralph's chat. Sure. Let's see. Tried to clean the enemy, it became tight. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought it was Susie's thing that made it tired last time, but it was Ralph's. Oh, they can fall. Well, I mean, that's just the jump animation directly down, I guess, but... Mercy by Mash. Reveal, it's dirty yourself. You dug through the trash and found 120 points. I'm gonna try a quick backtrack. So I wanna go back between each scene, if possible. Get 50 points. I didn't want to fight you again. It's rude. And wait, it caps at 64? Because that was definitely more mashing. And the reason I paused briefly with that tech first prototype, I mean, obviously I recognized it, I was just curious, I was like, wait, was that Froggen or Whimsun? But yeah, it was Froggen. Battlefield is filled with the smell of pungent mustard. Not the regular kind. So what if I like Mac really? Yeah, it's still 64%. Okay. Your mashing skills do not appear to particularly matter. A quiet and smelly boy. There's no reason that like doing more would probably matter. Might as well. What if I just hit it twice? It's Silver Sam? I'm Swilver Sam! Am I the only one? Yeah! Am I original? Yeah! This is Punishment Cage B. Having been in both, it's better than Cage A, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. Yous ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I mean, true. Susie has, we've done a cheat attack act at least twice. I mean, I don't particularly need to get another fight, but I'm a cheater. What the? Say it into Cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. I'm honest about it, though. It's a poster. Cactus. We got a tsundere minigame coming up here. Okay, no weird things with the back transitions. There you are. It's time for another show. Come on. Oh, same. Okay. Oh. Missed the first one. Sad. Horse rails it. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. You slowly unlock the door. Inside the closet was a horse costume and mini stable. Relsey Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Relsey Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. The only ranch we need is cool, right, Chris? Yes. Exactly. A pile of hay. Ooh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Eating hay? That costume got you weird, Ralston. Wait, Chris, look! Is that moss on the side? Damn, false alarm. It's just spinach or something. You and Susie ate the spinach. Together. Although it started with just a normal blip, right? It wasn't actually in their sound font. So I don't know if I should. Ooh. Lightener, hey, hey, hey! Is what it felt like your glasses would say. Dried grass, no sass. Interesting. Aussie Ranchers, can I try to move off screen? No, Susie locked the door. Okay. Two controller points. Okay. Just to get a treasure. Like, seeing any of these games now, I'm just like, Oh, that's a two-piece. I can't switch characters. I did not want to put down the two-piece. Oh, okay. Oh, but I can't put a one piece up without moving that first. Nice. Let's do it this way. Yep, can still do that. Any reason to be anyone else? Oh, I literally can't reach this doing it this way. I'm like, I'll just grab this now and... Sure, we can do it that way, I guess. Dark Actor participates in occult acts. Level 3 X-Horse was a horse at some point. So the mystery stat is not going up, unsurprisingly. The Pluckta went up, unsurprisingly. Occult acts. Like, there's only so many words, and words are just, like, fun to play with, but, like, anytime, some unusual word overlaps, with something said earlier, it's always like, Talking about, with Caddy with an Eye's, occult practices with Chris and Noelle and everything. Interesting. 100 points. We can play the Office game, it seems.
Look at all those contracts, man. Can't believe Tina's got him doing anything he wants.
Well, we got like a lot of directions we can go. Wait, is this just... Okay. Think you're cool because you smell of flowers? Inside was deluxe dinner.
Me? Dance? Why would I do that? I'm the serious Trashy. Gee whiz! You don't know the personality of your own trash can? Come to your town? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It's admiring his serious vibes. Oh, it's a lawnmower. Just like pondering, like, is there any reason I should try to save before doing this? It's probably fine. Okay, can't do anything else. Even switch characters. Alright. What about the last one? Okay, okay. But that 25 recruit, I knew there was gonna be some way to get like a whole bunch at once. They're just gonna leave, yep. I can come back in the game, man. Okay, but not to any apparent effect.
Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place.
Something else to the right here. Okay. And still backtracking each screen. Let's see. What? She rolled over in her sleep? And did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? What? You quit? You can't quit! Ram! Ngah! I knew he was a good for nothing.
Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry.
Darkness Live. We'll just go ahead and take a break. Yeah, that's probably sensible enough. It is, in fact, break time. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll be back with the conclusion of this section, assumedly, when we get back. Beyond that, who knows? But thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll see you shortly. we return. Appreciate your patience, folks. There's the same point. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. And we did already backtrack at that school. Have there always been this many horned ones? Dang it. Oh, it's an infrared photo shoot. We got Shutter with a friend now. There wouldn't be like a different check on this Shadow, would there? Probably not. Good, I approve. Susie mashed random buttons. Or else enabled captions. Don't touch that, use. Working together on that, cute. Interesting that this shot is not a boss fight. We get 80% mercy right away. Oh, and actually doing the photo gave mercy to Zapper as well. Like, I kind of want to see if they have another attack, because the combo's kind of neat. So let's not spare anybody just yet. Take a photo of Ralsei. I knew we were out of time, but I thought taking a picture would be better than not taking a picture. And I think it was. Okay. Doing the same attack. You give them one more try. I mean, there's presumably other photos we haven't seen. Photo opportunities too. Well, okay. These buttons ain't for shows, twerps. Shetta prepares for its recruitment portrait. Alright, well waiting, we did at least get one more little bit of text there. Sure. pretty long to go nowhere. Possibly just to cue that, though? Probably. Probably. Just gotta be suspicious of everything, because I'll still miss things being suspicious of everything. Yeah, we noticed that a little earlier, but yep, Ralsei is an X-Horse. Rude! Choose B. Alright, sure. Yeah, I was gonna say that Tena face is green. Bonus zone. Okay, it's Azrael's talk backer, I believe is what it was called in the introduction, covering the cowboy bath curtains and the icy van and the Choco roll-em-ups, all the prizes or whatever, sponsors. Chest. 2 points. It's pointless. Oh yeah, and the terrain fur guard. Your brother's talk backer. Yeah, there you go. Bunch of dice in the chest. There's the icy van. There's the cowboy drapes. Yup. Hey! What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it! I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. Alright, you little rip-off artists! You think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little, television contract? This isn't their contract! Where the heck are their contracts? Fine. You think I care? Haha! Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big. Something very secret. Ha! I didn't talk to the dice. It's possible a spot I'm gonna check something, but... Let's see what else we got over here first. Oh, I'm on it. Is this area actually static? Maybe. Greetings, Eric Gamer. Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Oh, end with. Rude. So there's also... wait, is that the same spot again? No, okay. Golden Sam and Silver Sam have found each other. It's a moral choice. Love wins. Happy Pride, everybody. Love what? The chest or the wardrobe looked like progression, so I was hesitating on it for now. Seeing what else was out there. So we've got further going on, but yeah, it looks like we're gonna go to the wardrobe. Let's head to Narnia, everybody. Yeah, let's do this a few times. This is a place that might have a world between. We're not confident, so I don't know that I want to do it a huge number of times, but our previous worlds between were a 2% chance on the backtrack, so not exactly high odds, even if it is correct. So we'll see. And I'm missing an egg anyway, but if I can find it naturally without knowing in advance where it is, I get to feel, you know, special and all. I can't even say, like, seems like not, because, like, this isn't enough times to be confident, but, That's enough times to feel like I gave it a reasonable chance without any strong evidence, anyway. We do have to be facing it. It's a suspicious drawer. Open it? No. Well, I mean, we found an egg of sorts, I suppose. Huh? This is... Damn, Tina's coming. Split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret! No! Everyone's gonna know It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Times must be getting really dire for you. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. How much of this available without, like, the situations like this? I'm like, what happens if we don't have the deal maker or the other thing? What? I mean, we did have the, I guess, foreshadowing with the hay a little bit. Oh god, going back and forth between these voices might not be the easiest. I assume this isn't too long, though. Trash heap! You kept it! You really do care! What the? How the what the mama mia what mama mia what hey what's mama mia what the what hey heck what hey what the mama hey what the mama mia what mama how the what the mama heck I didn't have enough time to breathe mama mia what's the mama heck what Mr. Heck what the heck what mama what the mama what's the mama mia what mama heck mama mia mama what the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling. Are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry. You're gonna go someplace safe. Is that whipped cream coming out of an air horn? Maybe. Maybe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Okay. I'll say looking at us, notably. And Chris afterwards. No need to look in here anymore. Okay. But what if I want to? Like, that's mostly just silly. But, like, what percentage is that not just silly? Because we've got both the fact that we have the essence of Spamton still able to talk. And we have the Peepus. Right, yes. Oh, we could choose the other option, huh? Wait, was that Asgore golfing? I did not see the that scene previously. Like, we got the tutorial cooking, but I didn't see any shots at there. Yeah, that's Asgore golfing. Sure enough. Oh man, they let you choose again. Not too bad. Like, hesitating to see if there was anything, any other hidden doors, since we found two. Two seems like an already high number, so there's probably not more, but... Then we got this mysterious little alcove. Oh, this is where we get reset to if we get caught, probably. Is that the case there, maybe? Maybe. Oh. One more way we can farm points? No, we only get one per. Okay. They changed color slightly, yeah. We got friends. Quite a lot of them. Sneaking with us. Oh, this light's blocked off now, too. Gonna hit this one.
Hey, none of yous is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Is it okay if I come with yous?
Sneaking. One of them's holding up. Thinking, can we get any more friends? There's probably as many friends as we get. Can we backtrack with our pile of friends? Okay, they run off the screen that way. If we do it that way.
I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Yes.
But is this checking? I should talk to this one.
I'm Golden Sun 2. I wish there was a Golden Sun 3.
Tell of Golden Sun. I gotta tell the other one first. Tell of Golden Sun 2.
I'm overjoyed. I always wanted another son to be my brother or sister.
Tell of Golden Sun.
No. I already knew there was a Golden Sun 1. That's why I'm Golden Sun 2. Of course, there must be a first one. However, I always wanted another son as a second brother or sister. You know, it's hard being the only sibling with a number in their name.
Fair. No. Alright, nothing else to probably do that. Cool. hell of Golden Sun 3?
I see. They want another brother or sister. Then, I will change my name to Golden Sun 3. I'm Golden Sun 3! What? The first Golden Sun became Golden Sun 3? What the? That's just perfect. I'm overjoyed.
I mean, I guess I better make sure there's not even more to that. But I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay. The incense of hot snacks and spicy flavors assaults you. You are filled with the power of the primal invention of fire. Sure. Because we're on the cooking show, so. God. There's too many characters that are intense to voice. But it helps if we get their music this time. They felt like they were harder to voice well when we didn't get their music. Yeah! With friends. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimboto. Bimbito. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on. I hath no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tina's admiration? Oh, please. I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV guys second in command. And by the transitive property that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, honey one and honey two? That's how this works. See? It is totally how it works. Now be gone. Each moment with rules is rulesy. Each moment with rulesy is so informative. See, he has us write everything on these cards. The rules card relationship system. No more. Alright, you're more. Seest, thou writeth everything on thou feelst on a card. Then, when it's timeth to communicate, thou just throwest them all away. Because everything we threeth needst, patteth my chest, is right here. In our hearts? What? No! This is just it where I keepeth my cards. They're stronger. They have its, like, abilities and stuff. It's really just it about having the best deck. See?
this system really makes me see how bright La Nino is.
It's like rules. Rulesy Poo. It's like Rulesy Poo says, a relationship is about, not being alone. And with two partners, you are, less alone. Oh no. And the higher your collective stat total becomes, and the stronger your combo attacks become, all I know is each shining moment I spend with Rulesy makes each drop of El Nino's presence that much more precious. Certainly. Fear not, I have given stop the path of violence. Never against shall we cross swords, for I have found lovers. Please no more. Those it who shouldst adoreth me, and changeth my socks, and changeth my worms, and changeth my cereal, and watcheth little Lancer, and moisten his eyes, and shineth light in his mouth, to see if he's sick, and shineth light in his hands, to see if they're sick. Okay, now I'm like toasty despite this basement being frigid. Oh god, it's too much. It's too much. Alright. Well, now we can at least display our Deltarune shirt a little more prominently. And shineth light in his mouth to see he's sick too. My lovers, oh lovers, it would be cool to have more. Okay. Please no more. Okay, thou just jealous cause thou thruple doth suck. I didn't even see you on Thruple's night at the Thruple's ball. It was just us, alone, yon losers. Lo, medieval L on mine forehead. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. We ready to move forward, I think? Yeah. I like that dance right there. A snack mix. All of the big L chips have been picked out, rendering it powerless. Okay. Guys! So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk, and it doesn't work. Even if I dated him, I'm not second in command. So, heads together. What are we going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, haha. I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did, not violent ye.
Please don't start a battle.
Okay. But what if I do? I must defeat us now, so TV Guy recognizes my glory. But fear not, the four of us needs not attack. For what is ashore if thou dost not act? With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. But I want to fight. Everyone acted out their performance. Get a little this action from rules over there. Yes, yes, non-violence. Big ops, my friends. Now for my act, I shall tire people to shoot at you. Wait, what's it say? I can't read it. It's really hard to read. Oh, what a battle, art I fright?
Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
It says rules. Very good. Hello, Edvian.
Ho, ho, ho! A dance battle? Deal me in! Lancer, hey! Lancer, help us. Rules used his rules card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. Now you can Lancer. Lancer, don't bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. These rules. Nope. With the effect of the rules card, you can only... Oh. We get double Lancer. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's working. Fret if not, my recruits. From now on, thine salary shall be most resplendent. It's highly effective. The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. Okay. Get a little... Wait, what we got Yard. Wait, that was in the, Yes. I remember, I think that was in the game files, right? Relsey has a Yard Ball, but it wasn't used in Chapter 2. I think. I could be misremembering it, but that's what I remember.
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball.
I don't think it. This is what I asked for. Likest yarn? You don't even have gun apostrophe S? We're just gonna keep it coming with a gun apostrophe S's. Sure. Okay. I see. You're a little bit fired by the way. Next. Don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. Oh, God. You may have gotten rid of my goons, but can thou thus defeatest the power of love? Honey, her eyes. Oh, my her eyes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Need to breathe for a second here. It's working a little. I feel it. We're stronger. We're growing as a throuple. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pause it for a second. So I have it, the laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. We can't even, okay, we weren't getting TP off of that. A little over there. Ah. I'm so proud to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? It does actually say dodge rules, select lancers. I did not even notice that until now. We only need one anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but I still gotta try. Look, La Nina and El Nina are... Separate? Thus? No, I think freaking not. I think thou missest thine vital fact. Thereupon, the three of us are in a team relationship. Just like with you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't it a thing? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. Don't call me honey anymore. The Nino? Of course. I'm sorry, El Nino. I'm going to the other side. I'm going to. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together.
Ah! Ha 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 ha! Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave. Hey, Lizard Dad! Lizard Dad! The guys with the big guns want to know when they're gonna get paid. Got 1,000 dark dollars. The economy's ramping up faster than the glowing shards are gaining interest. Oh, my sweet Cloud, after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. I'm so glad we backtracked in the first proper scene of the game, of the chapter. Star Walker. Look, I sensed what I cameth for. Whew. That's a lot. Like, it hasn't been that long since a break, but it feels like it. So, I'm thinking we may, in fact, yes, take a break. That probably makes sense. I think it makes sense. Let's see. Time, yeah, we got time to keep going still. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't need to voice any more Rules card for at least a little while. Tina's gonna be bad enough, but oh boy. And somehow we're gonna have to voice Burger Pants instead, and then so, I was trying to think of like who's even worse, like, or at least as bad. No, I think the Rules is still harder because, like, well, I mean, I get lightheaded doing Burger Pants too, Pizza Pits, but anyway, thanks for watching. I hope everyone's enjoying Star Walker and the rest of the madness. We'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon.
Oh, it doesn't do that part of this version of the song, I guess. Well, then it could be silenced if that's the case. How dare you? Be, kind of the original version, but not the version I'm very familiar with. Anyway. Yep. Still curious, the occult axe is very interesting. We should also ultra heal with Susie at some point. Make sure she's getting practice, getting better at healing. Oh, what's her magic at naturally? It's like 7. Okay, most of that's from the deal maker. Oh, and 2 of it's from the tension. But okay. So I was seeing if she got extra magic naturally or not. Does not appear to be the case. Aha. Like, this is still not the same type of vibe of where we have found eggs previously. Like, I think previously both times it's been the same music, but it resets the music rather than being different. But it's still different enough compared to the surrounding areas. We're still gonna, like, poke around for the possibility of a room between, you know? Just keep exploring. And there's nothing to say that things that have gone true for 2 chapters have to be true for all chapters, certainly. There's been established patterns, but you establish patterns so that you can then break those expectations, which, it's not like these games are known for doing that or anything, right? It's not like Undertale is a game at the very beginning that's basically like, hey, we're gonna break your expectations, and then you still get surprised when it breaks your expectations. Probably don't worry about it, Drake. I'll find it or not, I think, is what we're vibing with for now. And there could be something inside the dust. Let's take another sip. Look, everyone! It'll be fine! I'm cutting edge! I'm new! I'm TV! 3 colors, cathode ray tube! Make you laugh, make you cry! Entertainment that never gets old! Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault! He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology! How to plug in and make it big! And where is he? Ah, if I could get my hands on... Wait! Where are you going? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? It's like... I guess there was the and ... question mark as part of the description of that. We don't have that for the Devil's Tale. Although, technically, there is still at least responses to the Devil's Tale with Task Manager. I'm still leaving the white ribbon on. I don't care. Give me the cute. Can I have 2 cuteness? I could have double cuteness. Oh goodness. Currently, I don't expect cuteness to do anything, so it's really hard to expect double cuteness to to do anything. It is a little amusing as an idea, though. Mind you, I still have this mannequin equipped too. Just don't worry about it. There's nothing else we actually wanted to swap out for particularly, right? We don't need the defensive match. Chainmail fits with the current context a little bit, but... Yeah, it's that interesting spot, Karma, because I mean, it happened in Undertale 2, and it, like... Certainly possible it's just an easy default that happens kind of automatically after the cutscene, and that's all there is to it, right? But like, especially with Deltarune and a little bit with Undertale, very much there's situations that pop up that's just like, what the hell are you making me do? Like, why am I here? Like, just looking at us, being like, this is stupid. What are you doing? Ow, that can't be comfy. It's chopstick. It's made of doilies. I'm too good for that. She won't switch back to her original axe. That's cute. See, this doesn't have the bad idea ability, so... That's snapping. What actually is the saber tip? Like, is it still some sort of pencil writing utensil sort of thing? I thought we sold our second saber tip. Oh no, I guess I like canceled because I was looking at the prices and then we realized we'd already bought all the gold capsules anyway and gave up on it. I think that's what happened. Okay. There's really no reason to go back, but like, in honor of Star Walker, I feel obliged to go back at most every opportunity. And, you know, obliged of the game, like, we'll get save points that'll say the power of backtracking shines within you, and, you know, it's lovely. Both, both the TOO and TWO work there about equally. El Nino, La Nino, you two, come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine, fine. You want to go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel! Ha ha ha! How can they know the weather without TV? Ha 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 ha! What apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Who's telling you this? And why is there something stuck in my eye? What have you done to me, Tina? Mike! Mike, you're leaving too? Mike! No! Anyone but you! Anyone! I'm gonna go save. Do we want to proof the dust piles? Just how many dice did Chris and Azrael take from the school? You think Toriel would make them take it back at some point? No smiles today. And shadows over in the bottom right, I guess. Did I hang out here? Yeah. They turned to stone, but the Pippins didn't. What? Yeah, verifying that's the same machine. Some kind of stone statue. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal the fountain. Oh, wait, Chris! Didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? Why did we steal Caddy's remote? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this happened. You know, if you lick old screens, it makes rainbows. Obviously. Of course you would know that. Weirdo. Well, they're all of their names are Zap, right? All of the remotes. Yeah, play any more of that. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. Yup. The vending machine had no response. Well, maybe a little. Not really. door is locked. No one is stirring, not even the mouse. Is that the entire reason the mouse is there? Probably. It's a list of Tina's remaining employees. Looks like you've recruited everyone. Oh, this works the other way. I can turn points into dollars. Right. Yes, that makes sense. It's not a very good ratio. Swell. The C-rank room. It's shut tightly with carbon fiber bars. You hear the desperate slurping of those trapped inside. Well, you can't even redo the minigame. Shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. I already got all the any differences here? Yes, the avert eyes. That's not a fortune. Deluxe. Alright, one more. Ho ho ho! I'm an item! Right, we got Lancer. Enjoy my presence for a single room! Would you like a controller? Let's, be prepared, perhaps. Comes with a detachable antenna. Yeah, one more revive. That sounds good. We can go back here again. So that's like kind of two ways forward then, yeah? The bottom right maybe isn't forward and this is forward. This would make sense because that's where we saw the fountain and tutorial, so that's probably the actual forward. That's our procession, and I really don't. This is just for picking up recruits mostly, but you gotta wonder. Ball. Ball. I was the star. Walker. Alright. We found additional Star Walkers, so backtracking rewarded as always. Ball. So, does Star Walker like reset for Chapter 3 that like you can start fresh, or do we still have needed to find them in Chapter 1 to even see them in Chapter 3, I wonder? think there's... Yeah, then I can do about this. I mean, I can look at the this again, just because... Oh no, this is way further back. Yeah, never mind. And now I've walked this far, and I'm wondering, is it still faster to go forward? Probably. Yeah, this is still at least one scene before where I was thinking, but... Yeah, so if you missed any forks or recruits or whatever, you can go back for all this. Or if you just want to destroy houses again. Let's see. Is this going to be faster to reset? Well, we'd have to see Star Walker again, but that's okay. This is going to be faster to reset, honestly. I'm just going to do that. I don't need to fight these nerds again. You do have to have found them in Chapter 1. Glorious. Yeah, you can still get into battles if you've recruited everyone. Walker. That's, you know, mildly weird, but it's always been the case, so... Golden Sand! Oh, we're just literally on the other side of that, yeah. Fair enough. I don't think there's any reason to screw around with other stuff. Like the, amazingly, you were already there. Alright, I'm gonna go bottom right first. We'll chat with Shadow real quick before.
There once was the great wilderness here, yes. But the world became the theater, and us, children of Tinna's contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now, only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. The legend old hermit. Still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you do not know him so much? You're making it hard to understand, you Shadow. Even the water spirits were put to the bottles and cool as coolers. A liquid contract. A waste of their natural figure. Ooh la la.
One point. Chest is empty, not pointless.
You's a cheetah, ain't you? Now, honestly, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where are you headed? nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Chris, all done? Good. I hadn't arranged the way back yet. Got 103. And we're alone. This already has a game screen up. Don't have a sword action. I come here after finishing stage 3? Try the menu button just in case. That can be arranged. Yeah. The entrance? That can be arranged. Only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Can we... I mean, we can have a save and talk to them and then reload the save after having talked to them. Despite saying that I was playing games back here and Susie saying, yeah, let's play together next time or whatever, they don't come. Illicit caricatures of Tina are hung up. Okay, I can't, like, the song's alone, I can't steal the song. Ouch. Everyone else left me in the dust. Or was the dust left in me, Sukiri? Maybe I'll try dusting some makeup. Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. The door is not even there anymore, huh? I wonder if you don't have $1 for the free smile if it's actually free. In Tina's wardrobe. Supply. He's grinding them up. Feeding it to us.
What? People? Is he grinding up people?
Oh no, lol. It's not people, it's just
Seems the message cuts off. They're probably not going to finish it. Shiny. And dark. Looking dramatic there, Rem.
Chris. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tina's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself now.
Oh, they're half stone. The power strip they took from the library? Is that what we figured out Ram was? Or am I conflating that with something else? But like it's something that like knows like it's a controller they took from the library.
If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. Chris! Enjoy the games, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. Can't say I know your motivation. But I saw you make it, you know? The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun. Just like the old days.
Like the old days.
Okay. That's been my purpose, you know? Letting you play your games.
Yeah, I mean, I figured that was the closest analog. It's the plug that the game console was plugged into. That works as well, I suppose.
But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother. Your poor mother. What will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? Power strip, giving you a lecture. Just play your games, love. Chris, if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, isn't it? Fair play, fair play.
What? Why is it so bad if Toriel wakes up? Other than, being confused or upset or what have you. I'm also just thinking about the web page thing. Chapter 3 is not applicable as far implying it doesn't have a weird root, but and it's invisible. But I mean, I guess I could just bring up the page if I'm talking about it. But is it off of the ROM? Oh, that's also interesting. The this page is ROM, and Tina did bring up ROM as a possible name for RAM in one of the quiz things. Oh no, yeah, this is this page. The if you only had the blank, your luck might have gotten in the way. No blank, no crystal. The TV's still off. Yeah, it was this page. This page here. So this play is a distinctive music loop from Chapter 2's Weird Root with a giant 2 here. And this is the web page is Chapter 5. If you go to Chapter 2, it says applicable. If you go to Chapter 3, it says not applicable. If you go to Chapter 4, it says applicable. But you notice on this page, there's a gap, and there is a 3 that's really big and hidden. The 1 is small and hidden. It's interesting. Then we have a 5 that's also medium size, but 3 is here and big. All right. Looks like a game console. Play it. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Manhole or mantle or something. Chris is gonna lean over, not actually plug in a controller. Just take out their soul. Our soul. I don't like that. I don't have a sword. Hello, Kinshura. We're right at the beginning. I don't think this will do anything. It'll just kick us out of the game and we can hop back in, right? Yeah. That color palette. I mean, I guess it doesn't have any purple. It makes me think of freaking Durst Homestuck. A little bridge there. Assuming we're going down. Poke around a little bit. Could be going into this creepy alleyway for some sweet deals. There's not really any reason not to pick that up, but... Oh, okay, this just connects there. Fair enough. Thought they were one vertical tile off from each other, so I thought there was something else there. Alright then. Just appear over here. When we pick up the sword, but if we don't pick up the sword, we just exit normally. Right. No, we didn't hit something in the background. We did not hit something in the background. I did say I didn't like it. Didn't expect it to be quite as immediate and direct, but not too surprised it is either. Chris moved at the bottom of the screen when that happened, right? They looked at us again. I think. How similar is this alleyway to the one in chapter 2? Yeah. Yeah. The only way to quit the game now is to actually quit. Restart, that is. So slaying the cactus didn't do anything? The cactus is just a way out? Perhaps? I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it's TV time. So we're gonna try to utilize the cactus. I should have watched Chris more closely. Was there like a sparkle, like an eye or something there? Guess I could catch it in the bot, or I can maybe try again here, but just still look away. We can comfortably see that they're all right after having been slain in game. Benefit from sloppy and not quick control responsiveness, right? Okay, no response from them there. Okay. It doesn't save where it was at when we die there. I guess I should also check the light the layer 1 manhole instead of the layer 2 manhole as well. Well, I think I've exhausted the auxiliary here. It can just be nice and quick, a single swipe. It doesn't destroy the wall until they're already dead. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'll still take a moment not killing things and then be like, all right, fine. So, Oh, are we not a, We're just okay. You see that little four direction thing? You start thinking it's a maze situation. And we don't have a guide, so I was hoping I could make my way through without a guide. Oh, Shire. Well, I mean, certainly the notes are the same as Shire. Face looks more like Caddy. I mean, we did have the yellow dinosaur that kind of resembled like Alphys. The only one I put more weight on was the blue bird, since they were singular, right? Like there's multiple yellow lizards and stuff. Fish. And that'd be Caddy with a Y, to be clear, since they're singing. I mean, there were some fish monsters in Undertale. We've seen one of the clam NPCs when you don't talk, when you, well, don't befriend, when you tell a Jinsen he's not your friend. What else would be fish representative? And there's a bunch of different colors of the flowers. You get kind of your regular monsters. We got lots of, or regular, different colors of lizards is what I meant to say. But yeah, we got our flowies as well. Brindley is still the only one that feels distinct, right? Like in the previous game there was just one of them. They were blocking our path. We had to freeze them to proceed. But the other similarities are not to be dismissed. Oh, it takes more than 2 hits this time. God. Should probably finish off the flowers first at 5, 6. Oh, okay. Lemon stouts from Homestuck, sure. Rarsmith, sure. And buy that. So this one you actually have to game as well. This is fire breathing. Like, so far nothing's dropped candy either. Get a little XP. Yeah. I mean, for some of it... Oh, this is where you go to heal up, though. So we get the shadow of ourselves to merge with us in order to continue, huh? Oh? Not quite. Okay. That was an automatic slash. I did not do that. But how would that... Like, how would that be automatic? Like, how would Chris be able to control that at this point? They don't have a controller. I mean, they have a controller, but it's not plugged in. They have 3 controllers right now, technically, but... No, there's still some candy. There's a Bluetooth controller. Oh, I can't reach that one even though I can reach up. Oh, what? Ah. Ah, I'm stuck. Maybe he shouldn't have ran under the fire sticks. Oh, those do a lot of damage. I mean, Dark World Chris does have red eyes, or at least a red eye. Hitboxes are so much nicer than Zelda ones are. Still getting bodied, but... Oh, did I already defeat everything else? Little auto slash is quite curious. Became stronger. Quick cliffhanger break. I think so. I think so. So I don't want to proceed with my bladder in its current state. So let's do a quick cliffhanger. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. This music's appropriately unnerving. See us shortly. Playlist continuing to give us some tense vibes as well. Good work, playlist. Oh, forgot one of my stretches. Do that real quick. I mean, I could choose to just not do it. Like, that is always an option. Choose not to do it. There's like a certain appeal to that, but the most determined thing you can do is stop now. Guess I'm not determined enough. From War Games? Well, Joshua from War Games took Sans' advice, I guess. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV! Make him a star! I gave him everything! Everything I had! My life advice! All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. See, like, well, no, I guess Swimpton was a big shot for a while. When we meet Swampton, he's not a big shot. But yeah, Swampton was a big shot for a while. I'm just like trying to think if that's like someone other than the obvious, you know, that was talking to both Tina and Swampton, which is still quite possible. It took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally got him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. Okay. But wasn't... like, that progression kind of implies Tina, you know, gave him everything he had and, like, helped make him a big shot, but Tina needed the secret of him being a big shot. So it's perhaps our caller still, the one who provided the big shot etude. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. And at least one of the Addisons was there at the same time. And, when they picked up the receiver, all they could hear was garbage noise. Oh, Tina also. But interesting. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Just providing the way for Spamton intended to meet, most likely. Chris, I didn't see you there. What? Like, we went back and talked to Tina alone, weirdly, but like, Tina was mostly reminiscent, like saying to bring Azrael and Nazgul back and stuff, right? I did what you said, Chris. Huh. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Oh. Their deal Chris made in the middle of the night after chapter 1, when Chris plugged the TV back in and is still able to talk to the Dark World citizens without there being a fountain yet. Hmm. Our movement slows. Does Chris resist? I mean, Chris doesn't like this place. So it would make sense if Chris is resisting. Did I may have seen their sprite move at the bottom? Yeah. Chris has some control over the soul too. It's not just us then, right? Given what we're seeing now, I mean, their general behavior otherwise and how they slice the dark enemy that was coming towards them on that level screen. They have some control beyond just like even with the soul's in the freaking game. And there's no controller. Interesting. Still kind of wondering how much is tracked as far as your decisions that Chris would like. Like, there's several not very important decisions that Chris clearly has an answer that they prefer and don't like some of the answers you, the player, may choose. Yeah, I mean, there's several cases like that Drick talked, but like the soul is inside Chris when that's happening, and that feels like this feels a little more distinct or stark, I guess, to me. Like the soul's in the game; it's detached from Chris currently, and they are still able to control it to some extent. Only a little bit, not nearly as much as we, the player, but yeah, I'm curious, like just little like things when Susie asks you who Chris would want to take to the festival. Like the answer Chris wants to give is Susie. Like I'm curious how much of that sort of thing is tracked, and if there's like the best route is just doing what Chris actually wants to do instead of constantly forcing them to do stuff they don't want to do. So that means you would not be fighting Spamton Neo. You wouldn't be doing this bullshit, that's for sure. Like, you might still prank Noelle a little bit. Like that feels completely in character for Chris. Just the little bit of pranking, but not the like almost fry Noelle or whatever. Right? Like there's degrees. You can't just leave. I can, quit the game. That's always the option, but my only option to not proceed is quit the game. And I don't have enough determination to do that. And we get normal speed text here. Use the shelter key. Can we leave? Cannot leave. We want to take a listen to what this audio might be. I think we do. No, that's on microphone. I need to change the record. Oh, that's really slowed down, isn't it? We hear that again, so we probably hit a loop with that. Yeah, I think we're at like 2.5 times there. Um, we'll try the bass line, but it's not going to be enough, I don't think.
Hello.
It wouldn't have cost us that much if you ruined the recording, but cheers and shut up. Was that just the music that was playing in the other dungeon? Super slowed down then? Something like that? That sounds pretty similar. Does that sound right to anyone else? Or? It was just a pretty short, drony sort of loop there. Like, obviously, it doesn't have that sort of thing, but I think that's probably all we're listening to here. Chris! Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals? And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you's just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Oh, those don't get blocked by walls. I assume we didn't see the health getting damaged at the bottom when we were... Yeah, I would have noticed that. And we actually get that, actually. Yeah, I was thinking Bomberman, but they're not blocked by the walls, so... Rand isn't here. At least I can pause and show Chris that our friends are okay. Like, not just fully turned to stone, they're gone. Dang it. Okay, their direct body doesn't hurt me, which is good. Gives you a lot more options to have fun with this fight. Well, it does when it's on fire. Nope. Okay, yep. Hello, friends. These three. Oh, missed that one. Whew. We heard some true hero battle music. We also respawn at the door. I was not noticing any leitmotif, but I was also very focused. Oh, I sort of see it, or hear it, rather. Probably need to hear it without the, Oh, okay. Without the, combat going on to relate how I hear it. Oh, crap. Even at the bottom of the screen where it's safest. Oh, crap, I didn't see the one at the top of the screen. Oh, now we're doubling up the attacks. That's gonna be really rough for me. This is very cute though that they're like having a special battle be outside the bounds of the normal game, right? But also like, what if you get the Shadow Mantle in a later chapter and come back? Would this then be a normal but much easier fight or something? Like, I can see something like that being possible. Oh crap, I don't want to be that close. Just probably stay clear for that attack mostly. Oh crap. It can be really hard to get out of the way for the first. Like, it's my fault for any after that, I would say, but. Ah, crap. Okay. I guess that maybe they kind of predict their direction they're heading, and you can go off of that a little bit. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Oh, I lost my free hit time. Oh, no, don't want to be on top of that, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Seems like I need to hit them to get him out of this attack. Crap. Hmm? They didn't do the hardest attack that I struggled with the time before this, that time.
There. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. It's you don't get to see it very often, but when you're entering the dark world, like doing the like kind of cool animation, jumping into the dark world, there's like, I don't know, like 4 frames or something where you see like a little bit of Chris's eye, and it's bright red. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. HP's restore. Do I try to push blocks? This won't do anything, but also no one's gonna try it. So if it does do something, okay. I mean, it's possible they pull red from another source rather than having it directly in the same sprite image file, Roy. But the red is pretty clear. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. I did see these lines on the wall earlier and wonder if there might be shenanigans with them at one point, but they were actually holding a controller. It was, in fact, a wireless controller. I mean, they like bent over to like plug it in. It looked like. Hmm. Can I leave?
I don't know what would have happened if we kept moving the Chris avatar to the left. Pick the controller back up. My friends have come to investigate. You think they maybe would have done it sooner, given what happened with Spamton? Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? You seriously enjoying this? Of course, games are fun. It's like approximately. If it would even come out of anything other than screams. No. Okay, then here's an idea. Don't play it. Anyway, here, stole your drink. Stop making us wait already. Still in the inventory. Level 3 Sheath. Breath quickens around swords. 181. And there's a little something, little faint little something to the bottom right of that 181 now as well. Shadow slips off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. You found a flat soda. Sneezing is never normal. Can't go down there anymore. Smiles are sold out. Did they check to see if you were hurt? We've got like 4 different messages from that curtain, Heliclay. Most recently, you thought they seemed concerned or something like that. The first message, they gave us the saber tin. It's kind of implying that it's the cactus upstairs. I guess just the whole time. Let's see. It also said kind of Metaton vibey bit about like should I want this or something in that vein. I also noticed we don't appear to have a shadow crystal. If only you had the blank, your luck might have gone another way. No blank, no crystal? Took you long enough. Susie! Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Hey, Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, you should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart. But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Enough of this TV. I don't think there's any reason to go anywhere else, particularly. Likes fashion shoots, dislikes the word ugly. Element copy. It's not the real monster, just the darkness. Their pose does resemble Crumb. That's true. It does resemble Crumb. Zapper, a bouncer that favors brute force over beauty. Gets lost easily. Likes laser tag, dislikes the buttons being pushed. Order and elect. And like all of these recruits still have this like third and fourth row of question marks too. Ribic, a real dust frog. Known to play dirty, but loves to play dirty. Like dusty places, dislike imposter. Element frog dust. Water. Element water. Pippins. Sly customer that takes risk until luck strikes. Cheating also works. Likes gacha game. Dislikes consequences. Chaos luck. El Nina. The weather girl who really makes it rain. Like with water. La Nina and being alone. Water, ice, fire, wind. A charming weatherman who can control the weather, which seems like cheating. Shadow guy, passionate about music, but often taken advantage of by sinister types. Like creative, dislike business, chaos music. Mouse is still great. Yeah. New wave synth pop. All right. Moving on, I suppose. Like we could convert our points into money, whatever, if we wanted to, I guess. We've already got 9,000 dark dollars. I tried to use the console, but nothing happened. The wind blows fiercely, as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Look, there, I can see it. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No! 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 What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays. Back when I was just a little old TV.
With the fuzziness, you can see a present through one of the people here. So we got Toriel, Asgore, Rudy, Mayor, Noelle's mom. Yeah, and just Chris, Azriel, Noelle, and Des. Presumably. They still have the little figures in the windows, so. Which still felt a little weird when Tina showed the, like, kind of real photo of the TV. There was not the little figurines in the windows, so. And the, like, moon in the top right isn't normally there, is it? I'm not sure about the light fixtures. But, I mean, maybe it is? I don't remember the moon. But... It's like a plan where there's like, find the differences, but I can't compare back to the first picture. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials, smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Yeah. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me. I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Just kind of like trying to note the order they disappeared in a little bit there. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy... Okay. And Chris's night theorists in shambles. That seemed pretty unlikely to me. But definitely interesting that the night still showing up despite Chris making this fountain. I can have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So, please, just say it with me. Enough already! What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed! We're done messing around. Give back Toriel. Now. All right. I get it. I get it! I really get it. Talking! I've been doing too much talking! No more questions. What you need
is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Got a different pose, too. Minigame. Minigame with all combinations. The more people, the less TP it costs, I see. I can say I love TV to earn score. Check. Bet 30. No damage is points. That's it. Popular boy. I'll say HP change equals score. Popular boy. Despite his size, sadly, he's quite fragile. Susie said, I love TV. Well, unfortunate. Ralsei became the center of attention. Why me? Any change to Ralsei's HP will give you points. 1,000 points, just 1,000 points, and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Yes. That did not give me as many points for the popular boy as I may have hoped. Clap and cheer, smile and scream. Entertainment on your screen. Minigame with everyone. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge fire, okay. Don't touch that dial! Things are heating up! I mean, we could also just, like, bully. Let's do a little bully. I can't tell if that's actually familiar or not. Did you see how much damage Chris did there? No way we can use that take! Cut! Cut, I said! Cut! Smash cut! Cute. Fresh from the juice! Fresh from the juice! Chris does so much damage. It's a bit concerning. $400 from a perfect 10. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Okay. The bonds you break may make you stronger, even if they're meta bonds or virtual bonds. Did that do more damage or not? I mean, it still only did 300. I tried to hit the key, but maybe it's the other key. Sick of the classics, we'll make a Neo! Neo shows, Neo programs, just watch, watch, watch! Let's try the other key. Nope. Like, is it the action key or the cancel key? It's neither work. I mean, I didn't try the menu key, I guess. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5! Nope. Alright, we can use an item. What do you want? You want a TV dinner, deluxe dinner? Dark burger to barely bring you back? Stuff that's like already kind of obsolete, but is gonna become more obsolete? Sure, here you go, have a CD bagel. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma! HD's nothing when you got nostalgia. Come on, kids! The audience loves it! Can't you hear them cheering? Listen! You know, never quite connected with me that is a heal prayer, which just as a normal video game trope makes plenty of sense, but given some of our motifs and relevance therein, that's interesting. Little small nugget. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him! Tell him! Ouch! Hey, watch where you, swing those things, haha! They're, less than half, and that's probably the text for that. Huh? I hit all keys. That also didn't work. What's the timing on using the extra damage on Susie's Rune Buster? Say it, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away! Yeah, I'm not sure, Shota. Is it because it suits DX? I mean, my guess is that the Shadow Mantle both protects us from star attacks and makes us do more damage against star. But I'm not sure. At least I'm guessing that's the link. Shoot the targets. That damn audience! I gave them so many points to be here today! Hello, Sparky. What button do you press to make Rune Buster do more damage or win? Like we're doing the mini games without doing the mini game act anyway. So like, I might as well beat him up because fewer people are gonna see that result, right? All right. If one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Hey! Anyone notice my HP is going down? Anyone? That's it! It's time for the final episode! What will happen to our heroes when they realize the show is never gonna end? We didn't do that one yet. Ah, rude. Oh, shoot me now. One of the screens is kind of the, well, it's what's up here, that picture. I didn't notice if any of the other ones were interesting, but I did see that one up there. No! No, no! No! We needed to start beating him up sooner, apparently, if we want to beat him up. We got pretty close. It would help if I knew how to actually do the extra damage with Rude Buster. I tried it like 4 times and I couldn't get it. I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns, over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched much anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tina. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives. To Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end. Darkners, all
become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tina. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right. But I... Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I'd always end up moving away. When I moved here, I thought it'd be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what was wrong, and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner. Bought me a hot chocolate. And talked to me. Told me I'd make friends. And gave me hope. Even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing. Because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel, too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. Chris, you'll be asking around town, right? Someone's gonna want a TV. Very cute. You'll help me? Susie, you
You're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! He's gonna be recruited to the local melee scene, exactly. Exactly. No, I don't think any of the characters' voices are going to benefit from tears at this point. I mean, maybe in a little bit. Probably not right now. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you.
But you gotta give back Toria. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but... Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Susie.
Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it?
Got it, Susie.
Well, let's go.
Yeah, because their attack's only 18. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks, and shadows slip off like water. It might also be that 181 is an amount of bonus damage. That seems possible to me. As the bonds we break make us stronger. Couple possibilities. Dark World Being has friends, no longer with a butt. Just the little subtle things are so powerful in these games, you know? I'm a little curious what happens if we defeat Ditto with violence, though. We were very close. Do we want to test that? Oh, I mean, I need to figure out if we can finish chapter 3 tonight or not. Depends if I want to, like, eat or cook or things like that, I suppose. Your hand lingers in the bright light. The light which only you can see. That's how our very first Deltarune save point was introduced, and I believe has not actually been brought back until this point. A strange calm washes over you. Let's see. It's 5:30. and knowing past chapters, despite being done with the chapter, we've got 3 hours left. Right? Something like that. Hmm. Well, like, I've got an entire town to talk to, Drick, and we're streaming plus voicing, so... Like, it seems unlikely that we're breaking spec. Like, we are, wrapping up here. Although, not necessarily, because Diner Napster hasn't appeared yet either. Which is interesting, but... Oh yeah, Sparky. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were benefits to not pursuing the Shadow Mantle. But it's all just a game, right? Um, Chocolate is a wrong choice, yeah. But like we don't know if that's a wrong choice or just Tina doesn't know better, right? Like that's it's hard to see. Obviously Chris does love pie. Obviously Chris loves chocolate. We don't strictly know which is favorite, but what was favorite around the TV was pie. So I'm not sure. And but like it's interesting to have the pull away on chocolate there too, right? Like that's doing a little subtle distancing from the fallen human in Undertale as well. A little bit, but just like a little bit, because they've got lots of links. It's interesting stuff for sure. Well, I'm gonna take a break and figure out if I'm gonna come back in stream or not, I think is what's gonna happen. So at the very least, I need to go to the bathroom and like figure out what's going on otherwise. So I'm leaning towards just pushing forward, but if I need to like cook food and stuff, I might just go do that instead. So give me a moment, and we'll see if the stream keeps going or not. But hope everyone's enjoyed the silliness, the Star Walker, the uneasiness, and the emotions. And we'll see you back here in a few minutes, and then maybe keep going, maybe not. But leaning towards keep going. We'll see. Be back shortly. Yeah, we'll see. Unbait that breath. We are back. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little while. Like, I'll probably take a break to eat some food in like 45 minutes or something like that, maybe. Poke me if I don't get up. But basically, yeah, someone else is gonna be making some food, and cool. So we will extend the Deltarune a little bit further here. I guess that was right. We were on a silent screen. It wasn't muted. Okay, so I mean, we got the save there. I can always go back to that if I want to see defeating Tina with violence, I guess. But for now, we should just go forward, I think. That probably makes sense. Okay. All right. And I switched the scene, right? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so there's not like any reason to go back, right? Like, was this supposed to be for a single room? Because, like, Lancer sticks with us, but... Yeah, I don't know if the damage was from the mantle or one of the other factors, but... Sorry, Anwar. You'll have more of that when I go eat. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Knight wanted to distract the Lightners as long as possible and encase Toro. It's very, interesting to give her crown and her throne. Here you go! She's all yours, folks! How wonderful! The family's all together again! Now, you can all finally... The plucked counter was how many things she picked up in the game. Like weeds and stuff. Tina? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on! Bat? Speaking of things I didn't expect to advance in chapter 3 out of 7, what the hell? Hold breath. Check. So yeah, I mean the bat evokes the song, December's song, and it also evokes the batter from Off as a bit of an homage and one of many assumed inspirations for Undertale. Certainly an inspiration for One Shot. Like trying to see if that melody's recognizable. Let's get our actions anyway. Couldn't analyze the enemy, but Chris couldn't learn anything. Yeah. Susie, talk to the knight.
I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine. You don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way.
Susie will not act anymore.
Ralsei tried talking. Please, please, don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop.
But nothing happened. Yeah, oh good. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Hold breath. Yeah, now it just has magic. Yeah. We'll try another Ralsei just because. Chris held their breath. Their heartbeat quickened. The soul now moves faster. It's an interesting bit of symbiosis.
Please, stop.
35, wow. We got the diagonals. Oh, good God. Okay, well. Gonna be one of those fights. I mean, not too surprising, perhaps, but negative 999 on Ralsei, huh? We might as well pretend we can do something. There you go, have a revival. What's hitting me at the bottom? I'm not sure.
No, you can't. You can't take her.
There we go. Oh, been a good minute since I voiced Undyne. Never did it particular justice, but did it enthusiastically, so Undyne would be proud.
Hey, you! Stop! Please! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey! Hey! Where the hell are you going?
She's sleeping peacefully.
Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to.
Okay, whatever I need to, it does not involve going backwards. Fair enough. Are we gonna just go ahead and seal the fountain? That makes the most sense, but what if I run over this way? Okay, and we've got our character creator ocean picture behind us here in the darkness.
Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here.
We left without closing the fountain. What would have happened if I tried to? I guess it maybe just doesn't do anything? Which feels a little weird, maybe, but...
We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is just a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door's solid steel. This weird panel. If we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal that fountain.
I did not move that, by the way. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. Pine tree. One had an officer's badge beside it. It's lit up. Third is heart-shaped locket. And one. Yeah, Deltarune was my second guess. Had the Deltarune. Okay, then. There's so many cool people that have worked on this. We aren't gonna go talk to the townsfolk then, I guess. Oh. Okay. Don't split the party. Yeah. Phew. So but I want to talk to Sham. Really, really would like to have a little chat with Sham right about now. Yeah, I mean, it's a shorter chapter, but not that much shorter for me at least. But yeah, cutting off the voicing the entire town again is well, yeah, I mean that isn't, it's not too surprising because like it did feel like it made sense for chapter 4 to still be tomorrow and chapter 3 is the night rather than each one being its own day. The main like pushback I had against that was just the timeline of when Azrael is back from college. It seemed like that was going to line up perfectly with chapter 7, but I mean it can anyway, right? Like one can still take 2 days, or there can be kind of a skip day, or Azrael can come home early, or any number of things like that, right? Like presumably Azrael coming home from college is still kind of tied to our ending bit there a bit, but interesting. Yeah. So yeah, I guess there's not that much more I can do, but I can at least beat up Tina now, I guess, and see if I can seal the fountain instead of chase after Susie. Try to survive longer against the roaring night. It's probably a good thing, Drake. Yeah, like it's really hard to cut sections, but even as much as I love Undertale, like it's still like a little bit of like hot land and like kind of waterfall. It kind of felt like it dragged a bit and stuff. Like it's really hard to cut content that's like on its own is good content, but just as part of the cohesive whole can drag the experience down a little bit. Okay, let's... Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hopes. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, three heroes appear at Plural World's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the Fountain of Darkness, so it's like, I was wondering if like this part would change at all, but the geyser that gives this land form stands tall at the center of the kingdom. Yeah, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. The balance of light and dark begins to shift. Don't have it memorized. Well, like, I've seen it several times at this point. All right. Did I want to here? With the mannequin, Tina tie. Make sure Tina doesn't comment on us wearing the Tina tie. Gotta have that on, I think. And like both Chris and Susie can have a higher damage weapon, but they don't have attributes that don't do anything, so I need to keep it. We can cut through this relatively quickly, at least. There's still time for camera pans and stuff. Oh, I can't skip the main cutscene, though. Oh, I can. Okay, mostly. Yeah, Death disappeared first. Then... Mayor Holiday. Yeah. Yup. So, and we didn't get a Shadow Crystal. Like, we didn't actually fully defeat the entity that had the Shadow Mantle. We just procured the Shadow Mantle. So we got no Shadow Crystal for the chapter. 320. Yeah, okay, so it's not the Shadow Mantle. It's because the bonds we break make us stronger, I think. Possibly just for the chapter. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. You guys are so good, it's making me laugh. This attack is hard for me. Ah! It's like I keep trying to position. We didn't get that text last time. Cowabungadero! That's the smooth taste of TV time! It's still only 300. How do I do that? Need to talk to the Pippins that told me that again, I guess. I don't know. How do we do extra damage with Root Monster? Oh, that's bad for Susie. Is it just like really early and I'm thinking it's medium or late? It's pretty early, it's still nothing. It's gonna raise our score. Well, we've got enough damage, it's fine. Because of Chris. Oh, if you get crits, it raises your TP a little bit too. I don't think I knew that. Or if I did, I forgot. That seems more likely. Welcome back, Chrono. Can I do that part again? I don't think the emotional beats are gonna quite hit this time. But I am doing part of it again right now. If that helps. We are seeing what happens if we defeat Tina more violently. So it just immediately jumps to this, I guess? Because we don't have like nearly as much score as we did last time. What if I stall on this? Like, is it just still like a score-based thing? I mean, it's. don't think there's any other way at this point. So I think it looks like it's probably about the same then, huh? I can't reach that star. How rude. See anything? There were Spamton faces. Yeah, Spamton faces in the bottom right. There's the opening cutscene. There's the game over screen. See a few other interesting bits there. Yeah, I'm not sure if violence is faster given like if we were going forward actively, the axe to encourage the mini games would get points a lot faster too, but there's definitely several cases where violence can be faster, like against Queen. I believe using violence to take down her acid shields is faster. For one example. But yeah, it looks like it just ends up the same. And also, like, violence isn't as fast if we didn't break any bonds. But yeah, that's interesting, because that's like your side challenge boss, the way to get to it, but yeah. So yeah, this is all the same. So there's probably nothing else to really look at here, but we'll see if I can seal and see how fast I die this time, I guess. But yes, this you should watch this whole part if you didn't see it earlier. It's good. Gunshot for the grand prize. The damage isn't fixed. It did 6,000 last time, right? Instead of 59, like 61 or something. What happens if you win this fight? I mean, I'm also curious about that. The default assumption is like, even if you never die, you maybe can't do damage. Like the HP is just a bunch of question marks, but there's probably some. I don't know. Like the like what would actually make sense requires more than just text boxes, right? Like if it was just a little text box thing, they would probably put something in for it, right? Just like if you buy Sans' Fried Snow for $50,000, like you can do that. There's different text in Undertale, but that just requires some different text boxes, not like creating a new resultant animations and stuff like that. But certainly you're not expected to be able to do anything. But I mean, you have the credits boss in Undertale as far as something that has 7.5 minutes of unskippable lead up to it. If you're going that route, and this is about the same amount of time for that, probably. And I don't think I mentioned, but very lava sounding thing there. The kind of holes on the hand are kind of interesting too, possibly given a little bit of some gastery vibes. Oh, we should, if we wanted to actually try, we should have healed up at the end of the Tina fight, I guess, huh? I don't think we're that concerned, but I don't know if moving faster matters that much, but we could do it. Oh, I wanted to see if Chris does more damage to the knight. Actually, I did want to see that. I was a little curious. Alright, spin kick me. Might as well. 14. Less damage, actually. Less damage. That's interesting. That's interesting. Is that relevant? Because, like, Susie did, like, 35 or something, right? You'd still expect Chris to do, like, 25 or something naturally. Yeah, 35 and 14 when they both hit at the same spot. These, like, 180 damage hits. We had 2 people live through it this time. Suddenly, the north wind blew fiercely. There's probably some weird stuff going on with this song if you do some, I don't know, play it backwards or listen to the background noise a little bit. There's surely something spicy going on there. The health is going down. You can see that little sliver of red. I mean, now is probably not the time to figure that out, but that's interesting. It's very interesting. And Chris is doing less damage. Like, I think that, yeah, Chris was even less than Ralsei, right? So, like, the bonds we break make us weaker against the Roaring Knight is kind of the implication I'm thinking right there, which is very subtle but possible. Yeah, we can't actually save after Tina, that's true. Yep. Or, wait, is that true? Yeah, because I loaded the other save, right, to fight Tim again. Yeah, yes. You can, in fact, save and then immediately fight this again if you wanted to. Yep. It's very interesting. But, like, you're gonna do way more damage if you're fighting this without having obtained the Shadow Mantle is... That's very interesting. I don't know that that's actually true, but that's my guess. That's what it seems like. This is what we need for this fight. Bust out that Ultra Heal, Susie. You got this. 17. Yeah, 26 on Ralsei. Oh, yeah. Swoon is our down text thing. Very
Interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten?
Anytime we do something else just to try stuff out, we find something new every bloody time. A little amusing because I wasn't coming back for the the night specifically. Just happened to be. That's interesting. Shadow, yeah. We saw that the night bleeds, but good God, like. I'm just gonna do this real quick, mostly because I'm curious if we start at our like exact state we had, or if we start healed or anything. Not that it matters that much, but we get our little Lavos roar each time. Yeah, we actually do start healed. Cute. There's a lot of equipment changes I would make for fighting this, although they wouldn't help very much, so I don't know how much you really care, but... presumably the Shadow Mantle might actually reduce damage from them. Oh crap, that was really a lot more delayed than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, let's just all immediately die. Nope. There's further dialogue. Very interesting. You are missing something important. Because I'm not wearing the Shadow Mantle. You won't win like this. Still, will you persist? It's very, very interesting. Know your sound effects. So the pine tree is Rudy Holiday? Okay, so we can't even try to seal it. The pine tree could be Des. That's also quite true. Yes. But it's been so long. Maybe it took time to prepare and perfect, and then once you're able to create fountains and stuff, you can just keep rocking it very quickly. But yeah, it's very likely either Des or Riddy. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, Des probably makes more sense. Probably so. Tina didn't seem to comment on us wearing the Tina tie, by the way. There's also the fact that Chris is at -2 magic. That could be affecting our damage against the Roaring Knight. Yeah, no, I guess this locks in that the Roaring Knight is a lightning. It was, I would say, pretty assumed before. Like, it kind of has to be, but it might be something that's neither Darkner nor Lightner. What happens if you give something that is neither Darkner nor Lightner the will to live? Perhaps. Anyway, I guess that's all we got for now. Though I'm curious, like, do we want to find out if it's just the Shadow Mantle? Like, does Gaster tell us the same thing if we're wearing the Shadow Mantle and try to fight the Knight 3 times? Maybe we'll test that next time or something. There's some more pumpkins for you on there. All right, then. I can also kind of see why they did want to push having chapters 3 and 4 released together, perhaps. I mean, can't say that with any confidence until we're in chapter 4 and know what its contents have, mind you, but freaking door opens at the end, and the if we're to trust the Dragon Blazer's foreshadowing, the party's mage is lost, or out of the party for now at least. Like, if they were able to take deaths that long ago. But, like, if it's the lock to the... I mean, kind of a almost reverse lock in that it opens up once everything's acquired, such that darkness pours forth. Something like that? I don't know. Much to mull over, I suppose. But, cool. I guess, we do in fact get to conclude Chapter 3 in vaguely reasonable time frame. Thanks for watching. Feel free to, comment on the, Deltarune channel on, Discord. Yeah. I don't know if I've got, much more to add, to that right now.